What's wrong with the PC? If I knew the answer to that question, Quarthian, I wouldn't be rebooting it hoping for the best. Some combination of NVIDIA and Windows being a sack of shit. Definitely will be the last time I ever purchase an NVIDIA chip. If I'm lucky, it'll be the last time I ever have a Windows PC. Did the YouTube stream come back up? Alright, YouTube stream is back. You only lost 40% of the viewers on Twitch. Thereabouts. Could be worse. You got that design on a t-shirt? Fun. Yeah, I just got a couple of new sweaters from them. Oh, I mean, at least that didn't hit one of our payoffs. Zombie Galacti was so powerful it sucked out the GPU, something like that. Mostly payoffs in our deck here, so I think we Fastos rather than Nikia. Yeah, it's real bad for the content creator, Kolrath. I would be shocked, not my dance, if that works the way you're alluding it could possibly work. You're right. We technically don't know. You could ask, but I would be surprised. You have to move a card the turn before you play him. It's not retroactive. Yeah. Okay. You need a 2 PC setup with an old GPU running the actual stream. Honestly, I think I would put Linux on this computer before I did that. And I'd just figure out a different audio interface. Two PC setups for streaming are relatively archaic and needlessly complex for something that one computer's piece of hardware is more than capable of churning out. Prowler feels awkward. What about Prowler feels awkward? Card seems like it's likely got pretty reasonable stat lines overall. So I'm curious what you think is awkward about it. I don't feel that way, but some people say that. You literally wrote, yep, Prowler feels awkward. And then when I called you out to ask for specifics, you did the classic conservative dickhead, well, I'm not saying, some people are saying. Go away. Yeah, Prowler's interesting because outside of Nightcrawler on 1, move on 2, you kind of have to choose, am I playing this on curve on 3 and getting 1 cost skills, or am I fitting it into my curve later to get 0 cost skills? Yeah, exactly. I expect it's turn 3 Prowler is 1 cost and turn 4 Prowler is 0 energy cost. So that doesn't seem awkward. It just seems like they're sequencing decisions, you know? As well as deck building considerations with which cards you're playing to enable and then when you're playing them out. Oh no, I have to think tactically about my stuff. That's the worst. It's a lot of fancy words to say you think that card is awkward. No, I'm not saying it is awkward. I'm just saying other people think it's awkward. Many people. Are the people in the room with us right now asking the real questions? Oh, they can get bigger on the left though, because that's where the poison is. The season started an hour earlier due to daylight savings time. It does, yeah. One of the few good things to come out of that whole mess. Hmm. Do I like do this? And then we Absorbing Man here next turn? Was probably the best draw on my deck. Running 16, 23 on the left. Whoa! They downgraded Wiccan to 4 power! Victory. Can someone ask Glenn if it's too late to get an emergency change into the OTA? Is it possible to add an emergency addition to the pending OTA? Inquiring zombie Galacti enjoyers would like to know. All right. We've been live after our reboot for 14 minutes without it locking up yet. Can we go for double that? Assuredly, it is not a fluke. Debris change that they announced feels weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna shed any tears over Clog becoming. I'm not gonna shed any tears over Clog becoming less good, but I don't know that it was necessarily problematic. And for those who aren't in the know, there is a Marvel Snap tournament this weekend. So they announced the upcoming OTA changes in advance. They're on the Discord server. People are big mad over the debris change. You want the coldest take you're ever going to hear about Marvel Snap? The type of people who play Clog are some of the loudest motherfuckers you'll probably find on social media. Because you're that type of human being if you enjoy playing Clog. I want to emphasize that this is a very cold take. Clog isn't even a good climbing deck. Listen, you don't play a deck like Clog because you're interested in climbing. You play a deck like Clog because you're interested in producing suffering. Are you gonna do a review video on it? I don't think so. I don't think there's really enough to constitute making a video about. And OTA reviews don't really do numbers on YouTube, so unless I'm like really interested in it from a personal perspective, there's not really a reason to spend time on it. GG. I'm really glad they buffed the Giant Man Scarlet Witch stuff. It's a sweet deck to have in the game. I take this hand buff stuff and throw it in the garbage. It's real bad. Got a half hour to kill before the season goes. We'll stick around for another 20 minutes or so, and then maybe we'll build some decks. Any medals to spend? I did that already. Thank you for the reminder, though. After Thursday, debris will only impact your side of the board. Yes. That is the announced change that is coming. Another OTA goes by, another week of 3-4 Cyclops. It's funny because it's sad. Alright, which decks do I want to keep as we head into the new season? Spice Rat can stay, Bounce can stay, Baku Galactus can stay, Wicked Warlock can stay. I don't think this one needs to stay. What's the reasoning behind that change? Clog is a toxic deck and you should feel bad for playing it. Let's make some zombie friends ourselves. No one bluffs, this person snaps. According to Reddit, debris counters movement, and that is why Second Dinner has gotten rid of it. Holy, you can't get anything past these detectives. When will Second Dinner's greed be ended, chat? It clearly knows no bounds. Howdy, TS. I kid you not. Some dickhead unironically responded to my comments on the previous OTA where they nerfed Mercury, saying that they agree that the Mercury nerf is good, but Second Dinner was only doing it to sell more season pass cards for the upcoming season. And I was just like, what kind of absolute miserable brain rot do you have to be like, I agree this change is good, but also Second Dinner's greedy for making it. That's a big boy. Okay, so since we have priority, I'm gonna do this and just end Wong's career before it starts, yeah? Break his knees! Look at how widowed our zombie is, chat! It's a widow! Imagine playing a game where you sincerely believe the devs are trying to fuck you over at every opportunity. That's the strangest part of it all. Like, if you genuinely thought the devs were out to get you like that, why wouldn't you just go play something else? Like, why are you still there? Ah! Our giant man was not quite giant enough. The devs are out to get me. And same kind of mentality when people are like, oh, the matchmaking's rigged or the shuffler's rigged or whatever. Well, it's like, well, if you actually believe that it's rigged, truly you are one of the dumbest humans on the planet if you continue to play the thing that you think is rigged. Like, why wouldn't you just go play a different game if you think this one is stacked against you? Especially in 2025, right? Like, there's so many good video games that came out this year. There's so many that, like, have been out, like Marvel Snap. Like, I couldn't imagine being like, whenever people come in and take a dump on Marvel Snap in my comments section, it's like, if you're really that upset with this game, why are you looking at videos of it on YouTube? Why wouldn't you just go, like, find a fun game and play that instead? If I don't have time to watch all the videos I want to watch for games I like, I can't fathom having time to watch videos for games I dislike. Do you have a streaming set schedule for certain games trying to catch more Once Upon a Galaxy? Usually I've been doing the variety games that we've been playing for the first hour to 2 or 3 first thing in the morning. So we played Galaxy for a couple hours to start today. Opponent is definitely Cerebro 3. So this locks them into a particular amount of power on the left. It's a very, very large man. We did miss our 1 and 3, unfortunately. And they go 27, we die. Is Cerebro 3 good? So, like, unironically, Maury, if you've ever interacted with any of the people who play at, like, the very top of the Marvel Snap Ladder, a lot of the sweaty players for the last couple of months have been, like, very vehemently, we need to nerf Cerebro. It's one of the best decks and it's ruining our game. There's a lot of hate for it. Very, very competitive at a minimum. What's my opinion? I think none of the data that we have remotely supports the idea that Cerebro needs changes. I think Marvel Snap's matchmaking, especially its matchmaking at the very tippy top, is very narrow and small, and they shouldn't make balance changes based on what the handful of people who are mostly playing inbred matches against the same 12 people are queuing into. Was that a good surge hit, chat? What do we think? But it might be Cerebro 2. They are probably Cerebro 2, actually, yeah.
Wind, aid my hand.
Clear for takeoff.
It's just this. Do we zombie giant man the left? I don't know, Twitch chat. Do I zombie giant man the left? Jeff, if you broke the game rules, your win percentage would go up. That's true, you know. Just the facts with Twitch chat. All right, we've been live for half an hour without a GPU spike, so. Of course, I guess we'd also stream for like 2 hours this morning without one, so. Oh, I should just give them cards in Machine World, yeah? Because they can't play them. Oh, thanks, game. Okay, so if they Cerebro Mystique, they gain 24 in the center up to 32. This gets me to 20. This gets me to 21. This gets me to 25. Fiddly, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. Think we're just dead. I think it's a 27 if I Angela Center. But I can't zombie man center because of Goose. Was you want the fantastic activation? I did, yeah. So 25 with my line, I get to 27 if I played Angela there. I mean, if you're gonna twist my arm. Grab this before they can storm it away. Okay. Are you supposed to trigger auto lab with something else? That way, if you pulled Cerebro, your Red Guardian could target. I think the odds of that happening are just so incredibly narrow. It's not really worth considering or playing around.
Wind, aid my hand.
And non-zombie giant man here. Did Lasher ever get a variant? Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's at least one in the game already. I definitely have one. Lasher's female, yeah, I think. Isn't Lasher the one in... Isn't Lasher the one in the Venom movie? Who am I thinking of that's in the Venom movie?
Victory.
There's the scientist I thought was Lasher. It's definitely portrayed as female. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was green. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lasher is in Venom 3 and is portrayed as female. Yeah, Lasher is in the third one, the most recent one. I watched it like in the last couple of months. Lasher is a woman in Last Dance. Okay. And I'm sure it's like a typical comic book thing where like you could find them as either gender. Depending on where you look and how hard you look. So for those not familiar, when Silver Surfer first steps at Absorbing Man, copy a thing, they take the activate from it as well, which is nice. So Surfer will also get to power up created cards here. And because this copied already, I can Absorbing Man it, which is lovely. That means that they have Mystique as well. They beat us in the center. Sad. I'll do this now so we get predictable results. We win this coin flip every time, naturally, yes. Although I think we lose to Mystique left plus another 2 on the right, even if we hit the Cerebria. I think even if we hit this, we die, yep. We're only tying the center. They're way up on the right. All right, we got 15 minutes till the season rolls over. Let's tap a set of ad rolls here and then dig on into building some decks with our cards that are gonna be coming. We've got 4 new cards dropping today. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the content, make sure you tap the like button. It doesn't cost you anything. It helps the content reach to more people. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. Spent all of those. Oh, I do have enough Conquest medals for one more booster bump after all those. Doom 99. So Sam Wilson, Sparky, Miles, and we have Spider-Punk can add into the mix too. Madam Web is also really, really good with Spider-Punk. Web on 2, Punk on 3. It's a very, very reasonable curve. Am I being punked? Hydro Stomper. So I don't think every Spider-Punk is a Hydra Stomper deck, because once you play Hydra Stomper out, you are kind of committed to playing Silk and probably Batroc. Colvane, thank you for the absurdly generous tier 3 and for the over 7 years of support. Welcome back. So we will definitely play Hydra Stomper at some point, but I don't think every Punk deck that we play wants to be a Hydra Stomper deck. Batroc, etc. Yeah, Cosmo for Madam Web's probably not fine. Probably fine. We can play one other like traditional move payoff in here too, potentially. Kate's probably pretty good in a lot of these decks just because her grapple arrow on occasion is going to give you an extra move for Spider-Punk. Zorn can give you a free Punk move. Yeah, but a card like Zorn you don't want to play for like one nominal payoff, which is what it would be playing for Spider-Punk. You're looking at extra Punk moves in a non-dedicated movement deck. I think playing things like Kate and maybe even Nico that are like incidentally going to give them to you sometimes is fine. I suppose Ghosty is a 1/3. Twin to win. Thank you for the 80 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Maybe you. Pretty variant. Yeah, I mean, it's a creative house pocket, aren't they always? You could probably just shove Spider-Punk into a stock Ajax deck. Yes, I don't think that's something we're likely to explore on stream anytime soon. All right, I'm gonna build the easy, obvious build so people can stop asking about it. Let's build what's probably the hot content creator special. Maybe Kitty. That's actually fair. The content creator special is probably just shove Spider-Punk as another card in whatever Human Torch move deck people are playing. Switch the words of the name. Good call. Probably need some tech cards. I'm figuring out how we're making numbers first, Nevich. Get that detail right. Luke Rude, Spider Punk, and Scream. Yeah, it's probably LB. That'll probably be the piss in your Cheerios cards of choice. Is it worth it to get this month's season pass? The season pass is literally always the best value thing you could buy in Marvel Snap, regardless of if you care about the card in it or not. If you are ever going to spend any money on Marvel Snap in a month, the season pass should always be the first dollars you spend. They will not be doing a bonus seasonal pack on the web shop again this season. No. You get like a variant and some borders, but it's much worse than getting an extra card like last season. Bob's probably not terrible too. He jumps on occasion. Then probably like Spider Punk and one other tech card, probably just Cosmic. Do you want like Madam Web in here? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it's better than Bob. Technically, with the fix, you can have Sam Wilson on Madam Web and then move him off and then move the shield at the same turn now, yeah? Or does that not work? So just for clarity when it comes to speaking with your wallet, if you want the better reward from the web shop, you absolutely should make sure not to buy the season pass from the web shop this season. Because what Second Dinner is going to do, they don't care about how you complain on social media. They're going to look at their numbers. They're going to see, we gave white fire borders and we had the same number of people buy it on the web shop, or we gave white fire borders instead of the seasonal pack, or instead of the series 5 pack, we had way less people buy it on the web shop. That's literally the thing that's going to matter. So if you want there to potentially be the better reward again with your season pass buying it on the web shop, you should absolutely not buy on the web shop this season. I don't know that I intend to play a ton of Superior Spider-Man this week. We'll probably do it at some point, but Superior Spider-Man is really a card that's designed to be played with Ezekiel, who releases next week. We can do some Man Spider today. Man Spider sounds like a fun time until you get Shadow Kinged. Yeah, I would be surprised if Superior Spider-Man's not a good card. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being like a Luna Snow level, one of the best extra energy cards you can play. Once it gets out and about. I think this is enough movement. I don't really want to be all in on it. Ooh, Sam Wilson's a good shout as another 2-drop. So Angela and Sam are both 2s that enable Superior Spider-Man. They are. I think you want Ezekiel too, but two might be enough. They just released Superior Spider-Man and Magic the Gathering as well. Silver Sable's a Superior Spider-Man enabler. She is, isn't she? It's the, I kind of flavor judge ruling on that one. Ready to make the web shop crash, something like that. The $100 bundles up on the web shop. Imagine that. I don't see the season pass yet. Oh, you have to roll the season in client first. Okay, got it. Do I need to relog? Hasn't showed up yet. Let me relog. Free to play, more like CHP Mercury. Thank you for the splurge, Jace. I appreciate the biddies. And the Mercury. It's good. I do appreciate that bundle buy. We were just talking about I was getting low on collector's tokens. Oh yeah, we have a new track. Right, putting in some purchase info. Back to store. Alliance mission reminder. You the real MVP. You the real MVP. I have a bunch of missions to move cards, chat. It's meant to be. Alright, I just bought that. Whoa. Is that best in slot Batroc, Jace? They're both good. Do we know what the bundle's gonna be? It's gonna be 50. What's the currency in it though? Is it more tokens or is it gold? $8,000 credits. Or, I'll probably just buy a 1200 gold one. We're chilling. Big chilling on a bunch of gold right now. Yeah, the web shop tracker does not appear to currently be active. It's not available for me. My season pass is here. I have my new card. Need to get bugged. Walrus Gumball, thank you for the 1.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, is that CHP Elixir in my shop? Oh, it is, isn't it? Sure is. You can take down his school photo one.
Mastery.
Oh yeah, web slinging is a card we can play now too. Move one of your cards away from here. Oh, they put a CHP variant as this one? Are they still A/B testing this, by the way, or are they all $20 now? Does anybody know? Whoa! There's series packs in the whale track now. They put the variant at 300. It does go as high as 1,000 now. Although this is like goes to 1,000, right? Like, I would describe it as it previously went to 200 and now it goes to 300. Because like these are like you were spending anyways. And you got this stupid extra thing. Love this, by the way. Spent $500 on Marvel Snap. Have borders for half a deck, sucker. Well, you want to put borders on an entire deck? Best get to 750, bub. Oh, man. There's so many buttons to click. Woo, I like the lizard. I dig the lizard. All right, we got a new black cat. Creative House. Is this Creative House Pocket? That's not, is it? Is the other one Creative House? No. Does he not have a Creative House? This is the new expensive one, so we'll do that. It's got Mastery. There's our Mercury. She's got a Creative House Pocket. Mommy Mercury is here, Chip. She's here to say those move players have been very bad. The man spider. Put a border on that one. Border unlocked. Does the pack on a track make a lot of sense? Like, is it somebody who completes that likely collection complete? No, Marvel Snap has new people come in that start spending money, Demon. So, like, putting those types of packs on the track means that new people coming and get their cards faster. It also encourages people who might be close to pull the trigger and finish up. There's a J Sport every minute, some people say. There's the J Sport every minute. Is there a new album, or did I hit something in an album? Hit something in an album. What's, why does it keep clicking off showing just my favorites? My poor client data and the server chat, they never get along. Yeah, I'm take a look at the auto deck here in a second. For reference, for people who are new, the client data desync with the server, that happens when you are currently logged into the game and then do something on the web shop that adds to your currency. That's why and how that happens. This is just like dedicated schmoovers with Hydra Stopper as a payoff. No Cosmo or nothing. It's probably a recipe for sadness there. You decide to lose the game. I think I'm gonna start with this. Let's start with this. Been sitting here long enough. Let's get into a game. Oh, you know, before we get into a game, I don't want adverts to go in the middle of it. We're gonna take a quick break to roll an ad. When we get back, we're gonna do some of this. We'll play some Spider Punk, and then we'll do some Man Spider. If you are not seeing the season pass in the web shop, you need to log into Marvel Snap first, either on PC or mobile, and then it'll appear in the web shop for you. If you're watching on YouTube and you enjoy us checking out new cards on new season day, make sure you tap the like button, memers. School. Trade out the school photo picture for the Creative House Pocket. There's a web shop. Asking the real questions. Open my seasonal series 5-pack for Superior Spider-Man. I got web slinging as a bonus. Nice. Nice. I did grab Alliance missions already. I appreciate the reminders, though, because I forget to do that far more often than I should. Hope this new season card is cracked. I'd be kind of surprised if it's cracked, but I'd also be kind of surprised if it wasn't playable. Apart from the season pass, are there any good deals? So the best things to spend your money on in Marvel Snap are the season pass followed by the gold pass. And I guess there's a $10 super premium pass that comes with an extra card Man Spider this season there too. That's also fine. And then if you're in the market to spend more than $25, it really just depends on what your budget looks like. So like if you're someone who catches harpoons in games like this on occasion, these bigger bundles are the best bang for the buck. But like this one was $100. So like this bundle is basically, what is it? It's like loosely 4 cards and some cosmetics. Because you get Cannonball, you get Mercury, you get tokens for 1, and then you have gold and credits that get you more tokens off there. So this is like, yeah, so waiting for bundles like this, they run a bigger bundle at least once a season, but bundles that have variants. Something they changed while you were gone, David, is when you buy a variant for a card, you get the base version of the card with it now. So any variants bundles that come out with variants for cards that you're missing, those are some of the better ones. How do you get Web Sling? Web Sling is in the seasonal series 4-pack. So I guess it's the new season. We'll play ladder. I guess we'll play ladder. Muscle memory right into Conquest. Well, I did get the new Batroc. I forgot to set him. Good call. If I do this, and we move her into here next turn. Oh, you know what? I could technically play this in the other order and still have it work, right? And then this would be my last card played for Ghost Spider. That's gonna take some sequencing to remember. Well, if you played Cap, right, the shield would move into him with Bifrost. Yeah, that's true. You get an extra thing out of it. Did it just fast forward my Cap and my Dagger? I think it did. That's funny. Dagger was my last card moved here, yeah? Or was it Sparky? Did Sparky move? No, I played Sparky on the right, yeah, so Dagger's my last moved. Which shows you under Sparky. Oh my goodness. Imagine having a usable interface. That's so good. Alright, I forgot to snap the bot shit. Unlucky, really. Is Man's brighter than premium season pass card? It is, yeah. Were they not nerfing Cosmic Ghost Rider? So this is why it's confusing for people. So OTAs happen on Thursday. They announced the OTA in advance this week because there's a tournament this weekend. That's an official tournament. So the OTA still doesn't happen until Thursday. I forgot we had a God split on it. That's so good. So the Cosmic Ghost Rider 1 point shave will happen on Thursday as OTAs typically do. Oh, snap. Yeah, snap Michael here. Do you have an OTA review here? I do not. There's not really anything super noteworthy from the OTA. Okay, so Spider-Punk and Madam Web have pretty slick synergy together. So Madam Web lets you move Spider-Punk out, and then Spider-Punk can move himself back in, and then he can move. Wait, okay. Oh my god. Oh, I can feel my brain going already. This should work how I want it to work, right? So what I could do is I could go this here, and then I could Sparky him back into here, yeah? And then he still has his move left to use Web Sling to pull him out. And then I can use Madam Web to send some power over here. Look at him go. Look at him go. The old shaka. How do I win the game? How do I win the game? Smack the Khazar. Is that good enough? Gives me how much over here? I get -1. I'm at 12. 18. They're at... Yeah, sure. About to die to a blue Marvel, aren't I? I didn't count if we were beating blue Marvel. I should have. If I'd have left Kate in the center, would we have beaten blue Marvel? Ultron! Got him. We beat that one. Thank you, Mikey. Spider-Punk's animation is gas. Definitely splitting this card for gold. He's gonna do a lot of stuff I'm interested in doing. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold, please. Epic. I would love to move it. Thank you for asking. Is there a way to cleanly just buy web slinging from the shop? I believe there's a Series 4 rotator in the shop, yep? Or am I misremembering? We need the season pass music during the game. I agree. It's a little strange to me that the menu music is the thing that changes, not the in-game music. Well, I mean... Damn it, Ben. What is that? What is an activate interface? I'm so glad Sparky's animation is back. Meanie, thank you for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Welcome. If you've ever wondered why tech cards are so popular in Marvel Snap, you should just like sit in a Twitch stream sometime where And sit in a Twitch stream on release day, any new card release day, just count how many people come in and are like, haha, I can play tech card to beat this card. And be like, yes, you can, gamer. You absolutely can play tech card to beat the card. The counter play exists. Are we dead? I think we're dead. I think we're dead.
Escaped.
I wonder if Red Guardian's better than Cosmo. We have plenty of other things to do with our Madam Web. Hey, Sloth, thank you for the over year and a half. I appreciate that. Welcome back. There's been a lot of complaining in other Twitch streams that I watch about the nerfing of tech cards. You can tell Hoaglandians are doing stuff enjoyers. So there's really no tear shed for the tech cards here. G-Man, thank you for the third of a year. Appreciate that. Welcome back.
This just in.
So we'll pull Spider Punk here. Go throw the Piglet over here.
Clear for takeoff.
Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Sparky's so good. Sparky is hands down the best move enabler to have released in some time. Since Anya and Madam Web. Obviously our AI friend here can't really do a whole lot. I mean, I guess I can put Madam Web here, technically. I think it matters.
Victory.
Hey, Loco. Good afternoon. Good to see you back. Wait, it's another Creative House Pocket? Gwen? How am I supposed to pick between two different Creative House Pocket Gwens? This is unfair and unreasonable. That can't be. I need the ability to favorite multiple variants, chat. I need the ability to favorite multiple variants. What? Add those reactions to our favorites too. Yeah, I should be able to favorite multiple variants of a character that I have, and then get one of those favorited ones at random in each game that I play. I'm playing arrow shit for those keeping track at home. When's the last time they talked about a feature roadmap? They're not going to give us a roadmap anymore, chat. I would be shocked if we ever got a meaningful roadmap again. Genuinely, it's hard to overstate how much people being mad that they missed hitting dates on the roadmap. Per usual, we did this to ourselves. Yeah, basically. All right, I think it's just this.
Who they dig up this time?
Oh! Order! Order in the cart! That's fine, didn't matter. Didn't matter. Man, I almost put the dagger center too. Average airship experience.
Escaped.
Destroy enjoyers. Some of the purest people in Marvel Snap. Got it. All right, can I move Sam and the shield now is the question. Oh, I'm silly. I should have, well, I guess, I would say I could have ghost spidered into here. Can I do this? Whoo, that finally works. Nope, does it not? Why doesn't that work? I feel like that should work. Anybody else feel like this should work?
What a game!
You gotta move the shield first and then Sam. Yeah, but then Sam doesn't get the points from the shield, right? Or does he? I would expect he wouldn't get the points from the shield. If I don't play dagger... If I don't play dagger to the left... If I don't play dagger to the left this turn, I can't move her next turn. So I think I do this. I think I want to take the text off the X23. And then next turn I can move this, and Sparky one of them. So this Ghost Rider stops them from going Deadpool null next turn, which is why they're leaving, I would assume. Yeah, we took their Deadpool null line away there. I have not built anything with Man Spider yet, no. Just activate the pig right away in most games. Electro. That's a lovely one to get rid of. I have priority here, so I get to punch the dog. We're probably supposed to leave here just because Alter is probably good for a Lockjaw deck, but I really just don't like playing Marvel Retreat on the first day. Just wanna play actual games. Might be right to save, might have been right to save the web sling for the dagger. Spider-Punk animation is very good, yes. They're a Legion deck, yes, and something. What's something actionable? Could Spider-Punk left if you think Legion is coming down? Chat, I can move Spider-Punk again next turn. Spider-Punk moved center using web slinging. Now the question is, do they know that, or are they about to play Legion here? I guess they could Legion here plus play something else here, and then they get us.
Wind.
Oh, they just have Storm plus Legion. Or Storm plus Plague, sure. Yeah, GG. Okay, like I said when we called their snap, I think this location favored them. I mostly just don't snap and very rarely retreat on the first day when we're trying to play new cards. Just want to like see games play out. Retreating constantly is such a terrible way to get a feel for the power level of things. Ladder's probably the worst way to test new decks, so I usually hide in Conquest later in the season. I really just like that deck. I'm kind of surprised that Second Dinner's kind of been on a tear of getting rid of toxic things lately, and I'm kind of surprised Legion hasn't hit a rework by now. Feels like a card that's primed for a new text box. What would I have Legion do? That's not my job. Literally anything that's not as toxic as he is now. Just make him a different card. Completely co-sign what his art just said. Basically, every time Second Dinner has reworked a card, their rework has been better than any suggestions that the community has come up with. Completely agree. The Snap community is uniquely terrible at understanding card design. I actually don't agree with that. In fact, one of the fairly famous Magic the Gathering designers, who goes by the name of Morrow, he very famously has said players are very good at identifying things they dislike and very bad at identifying good solutions. So I do not think it is particularly unique to Marvel Snap as a game. I'm gonna turn off Madam Web here. We'll pull Spider-Punk back to the right, I think. I'm pulling Spider-Punk, yeah. Jeff, I was in a meeting and heard you say not to buy the season pass card through the web shop. Can you say why that is again? So last season, they gave us a good deal on the thing through the web shop. They gave you the extra card or whatever. This season, they're not giving you that generous reward. And if you want that generous reward to come back, you need to not buy your thing through the web shop this season, because literally the only thing they're going to care about is, did people buy it still? Did the same number of people still buy it with the value being worse? We're probably dead here. Oh, I forgot their Spider-Punk can still move. Should we play basic arrow left to win it instead of tie it? Oh, yeah, that's a good call. I think we were dead either way. I guess we might win the center here. Oh no, cooked. Does the web shop still have the bonus track? It does. And listen, I'm not telling you how to spend your money, Jay. I went and bought mine on the web shop because guess what? I'm super privileged and I don't care if they give all of you people. I don't care if they give people the extra pack. It's nice, but it's not nice enough that it has any impact on me that I'm going to give myself personally less rewards. I'm just telling you that if you are someone who complains that Second Dinner cut the rewards, but then you still behave in a way where you're telling them cutting the rewards is fine, you get what you deserve. So complaining that the bonus for buying it on the track this season is worthless if you still go and buy it from the track. You need to back. God, the activate cards crashing the game is so obnoxious. You need to back up your words with action. So you should let them know, but you should then also behave in a way with your wallet and your actions that reflects the change. Don't just be a complainer. I'm confused. Is there something different between buying in the app and buying on the web shop? In literally every mobile game you can ever spend money on, essentially, in 2025, there is a difference between buying something on the web, on their web shops, and not. Just so we're clear. There is always some type of extra bonus to incentivize you to give company money in the way that gives them the most money. Doc is not a human. I was pretty sure, but this turn really confirms it for us. Sparky lives every time, naturally, yes. Did the bot just retreat leader against me? What an actual monster. I'm already pretty anti-AI, chat, but the bot wasting my time by retreating later definitely makes me more so. I don't even think this constitutes a hot take, by the way, but I actually think it should be considered a bug and fixed, where if one player snaps and their opponent chooses to retreat later, it should just retreat right away, because the person who snapped can't unsnap at that point, or can't leave themselves once they've snapped. It's poorly designed. It's poorly designed that when you snap, your opponent retreats later, that it waits for you to lock in your play, because the outcome is deterministic at that point. It should 100% be considered a bug and fixed. Things are about to get a little weird. Oh, come on. When I meant a little weird, I didn't mean like that. That was weirder than we bargained for, yep. You hear Norman Osborn cackling if you listen, absolutely. Oh. I can't even punch my own dog because there's a shield there. We can web the center. Oh, we totally can web the center, can't we? It'll let us move dagger next turn? Yeah, it definitely does. It's a great catch. We're talking about cards being good additions to things and good move enablers. Web Sling is a really good move enabler. Card is great. Problem here is I don't know that I can win another lane. Like obviously we're winning wherever this is. This local man about to eat shit to a tech card. Is it ever this? And then that gives us the flexibility to play for the right. Yeah, because they're playing left, so dagger like still gets bigger there. Pim arrows are best hit on an arrow. Got it. No more text for me. Looking for Miles or Cosmic Ghost Rider here. It could be worse, I guess. If Man Spider merges with another Man Spider, it quadruples the power. Oh, interesting. I guess that makes sense mechanically, yeah.
Higher, further, faster, baby.
Victory.
Thinking about the rules text to Man Spider. That sounds right. So much tech. I know I'll never get one, but truly, all of the people when they did their nerfed tech card experiment initially like a month ago, who were like, people don't actually want this. They think they want the tech cards made worse, but it's gonna make Marvel Snap such a worse game having the tech cards be bad. Like, those people were very wrong. And it turns out people who thought Shang-Chi could have stood to be nerfed for forever were very, very correct about that. And the fact that like there's still like these Wiccan tech sloppy decks that are remotely competitive is a testament to just like how much good interaction there is in this game at this point. I.e. a lot of it. A little awkward that I'm stacked up in Cudlin here, but definitely got to get rid of Sparky. Zephiel, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Mikey, thank you for the entire year of support. Let's get you a moderator sword to go with that subscriber shield. Thanks for keeping me around. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Playing this here gives their dagger 2 more. But I think that's fine. Oh, Cloak is picked! I love pork, chat. Says the vegetarian. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, I don't have priority, though. How do I beat Heimdall? Can I? Does this beat Heimdall? On the left, they'd be at 6, 9, 13, and I'm at 4 more than that. This beats Heimdall anywhere? Question mark.
I see the way.
I think my dagger covers us mid here, yeah? Because Sparky is punting my dagger back. So we're winning left and we're winning center. Yeah, cool. Do you see that you see that Trump is refusing to follow the court order regarding distributing SNAP funds from the contingency fund? I mean, we were talking earlier about how painful it is how often I'm right, and just like the very first thing when someone came into chat to tell us about that court order, whatever it was last week, I was just like, yeah, good luck getting him to follow it. And just like, you know, here we are. So, something party of law and order. All right, well, this deck's been fun. Sparky's one of the sweeter move enablers that come out in a minute. Let's go ahead and take a quick pause for the cause to let some adverts run so they don't go over the top of gameplay. We'll be back with more of this in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching this on the YouTube channel or you're enjoying the season kickoff, don't forget to tap the like button. Appreciate all the folks that do that while we're here. We make laws and you follow orders. funny because it said. I'm gonna run and fill my water bottle real quick, gamers. Be right back. Punk, more like punt. Spider-Punk seems very good so far. How many of these new cards do we plan to check out today? I mean, well, we're playing 2 of them now. I don't think I'm gonna put a lot of focus on the energy ramping one, Superior Spider-Man, until we have Ezekiel next week. He very clearly is a card that's designed. I actually think it's a little bit weird that I think that's one thing I would say Second Dinner has consistently kind of messed up. I feel like their release ordering is often a little clunky. Like I feel like they should have switched Superior Spider-Man and Ezekiel, because Ezekiel is very clearly meant to be played with Superior Spider-Man or vice versa. Does Once Upon a Galaxy get played live or versus others? Oh, hi. In Once Upon a Galaxy, you played live versus others. Was it a friendly lobby? Yeah, it was a friendly lobby, Hunter. I do viewer lobbies usually like once or twice a week when we play. We're not a great Bar Sinister deck. Don't have... I guess I have Dagger as a payoff. Okay, wait. this works how I want it to, yeah? Maybe? Let's find out. Let's do some science. Do I get three dagger moves? I have multiple animations here. My disappointment is immense and my day is ruined. Why would you do this to me, Benjamin? Why? Why? Oh, we should ban up web middle so we can keep moving them out. Yeah, I guess that's the case. Yeah, I guess you're right. Do I play Spider Ham this turn, actually, so I don't put rocks in my deck just yet, and then we can activate him next turn? I think so. I genuinely can't tell if that's a feature or a bug, just so we're clear. Really feels like it could go either way. Do I do this? It means I lose Sparky and can't Sam Wilson, but I feel like cutting off their. Actually, I could do this. Do I cut the Anya in the Anya in the center? They haven't used her yet, right? I have priority. Yeah, I think I cut her off in the center because it leaves me more flexibility. I'm not getting to use Sparky this game if I play Cosmic Ghost Rider, but I really think disrupting them somewhere is ideal. Yeah, this is the downside here. They just played for the right. I don't know. I think this is correct on my part. I parked a rock! Oh, baby. Freaking got him. Where do I want Miles? I think I want Miles middle because there's a good chance we lose the right. Oh, we might just get Heimdall, yeah? Heimdall's gotta end ban for the home team, right? Oh, wait. They don't get to generate more of him, yeah? We're dead? Classic Heimdall lose the game gameplay. Listen, chat. The move cards and enablers might change, but play Heimdall and promptly lose the game remains eternally the same. The more the Marvel snapping changes, the more it remains eternally and blissfully as it always was. The job he's been successful at for 3 years. He's not been laid off quite yet. What does Cosmic Ghost Rider do? He's mean to Joaquin. Wipes the text off of their front 2 cards in a row. Is a season of bounce move becoming competitive? Yeah, maybe. So you could see that. Huh. Do I need to punch Zombie Mr. Fantastic? I don't, right? I suppose I do have to worry about them Merlining into the Altar of Death. If I do this, it brings this back over here and puts me up to 9. I probably want to hedge, but Miles goes right. The way I set it up there, Miles actually wasn't going right with the sequencing, but I think I actually want to set it up so Miles ends right, so I can play for all 3, because they might beat us here with the Merlin. Might have played ourselves. I'm excited to have won the game if I would have kept what's his name center. Oh man, I'd have gotten it too. So my first setup there would have won it. Just how it is. That's tough. I'm trying to play around them getting into the Altar of Death too. How do I blame Twitch chat for that one? I don't know if that's Twitch chat's fault. Twitch chat picked heads, I picked tails. Should have picked tails. Is anyone having trouble clicking on certain things inside the PC client? Only for the last 2 years. I think if you have the untapped tracker running, I think it's technically related to the tracker overlay. I think that one's actually not a Marvel Snap, just so we're clear. A lot of things you can blame on Second Dinner, like the game crashing when I click on Activate. An Activate card. I guess I want to play this turn. So this way I can move him out and back into New York.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Very fun variant. I would prefer it if she landed here. Play web slinging first. Why? So it clears the spot. Why do I need the spot clear? Isn't Spider-Punk not going to go mid? No? It's not? Oh, so I lost my Sparky and my web slinging to their Mercury. Two more dead. The number of and this is just really reinforces why I just like don't mind spewing cubes on release day, because the number of like end games where I'm like, I think we're dead, and then we like solidly win 2 lanes has been really high today. Especially it's just so hard to get a gut feel for some of these things that are going on. Need to just actually play games to completion, regardless of whether or not it makes sense for your cube equity. All right, Miles is looking to vacation in Krakoa this time of year, I believe. All right, we're gonna try and avoid playing Red Guardian and Cosmic Ghost Rider in DC. I think they're gonna move her, but they might play something into there that I don't mind hitting. I kind of just don't love not using my energy this turn, but I also don't really have anything great to do with it. Oh, I guess I was a coin flip to lose the Krakoa, so maybe I'm just supposed to take it. Is a potential thought. Consider that angle. I've seen a couple folks ask about returning player stuff. If you've been gone for at least 3 months, 2 months? I think it would be 2 months, actually. If you've been gone for at least 2 months, I think it is. You can qualify for login rewards when you come back. I'll play this here, leave a little bit of wonder and mystery as to where exactly we're going.
Who are the winds ring?
All right, who are we calling an ambulance for, Chip?
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man here.
Classic played the web slinging and then didn't move our card. We good here? We win the right and left? Coolly and calmly calculated. Can you imagine playing Shang-Chi in 2025? Shang-Chi, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. Shang-Chi. How many Spider-Verse cards does this game need? We literally just got Prowler for the first time. Calm your stuff and let me enjoy the spider people. My spider people are lovely. Don't try and take them away. Love my spider people. The correct answer is all of them. Yes, agree. Cosine. All of them. There's still some left, right? It'll be enough when I have every character from all of the versions of the Spider-Verses. Yeah, hopefully they add 2099 at some point. I think he's my favorite spider character this game still doesn't have. Yeah, the black background looks real slick. I dig it. Oh, he didn't have a target because they weren't hit triggers right before they. That's sad. I knew that somewhere in my heart of hearts. God damn it. Every time. Do I want to punch Madam Web? I definitely want to punch Madam Web. Do I want to Ghost Spider the dagger or placate. Do I need the arrows? To the people talking about getting ICE adverts when you pull up the YouTube stream chat, you really got to understand that a third of the people who have applied for ICE were unable to do 15 push-ups, and another chunk of them were unable to pass an open book exam. They're really struggling to find fascist enforcers. It's hard. It's tough out there for them. They are not sending their best. Or, in actuality, they probably are sending their best. They're just, turns out you're not very bright if you're a bigot. Just disproportionate amount of stupid people who are bigots. Man, I feel like we're cooked again, but the last, like, 6 times I said that, we eked it out, so I'm gonna try and eke it out again here. This is a Heimdall. Heimdall Center beats us this time, yep. Could Spider-Punk be good in a Scream deck? Yeah, probably. Yeah, does Heimdall finally gets us? We're losing the menu. Yeah, I probably should have moved Dagger. I probably should have moved Dagger on 5. I hammed that I hawed. I should have just saved Kate as a 2/9 for the last turn. Red Cosmic Border seems fitting for the Spider season. Oh, so that was our first time in like 2 hours we've seen an opposing Heimdall win the game. It was bound to happen eventually, yeah. I've been staying for every turn 6 Heimdall, and one finally won the game for him. All right, Kai is here to pump us up. Believe in Kai. Don't think I want to brick a draw. Just punch a squirrel here. This is no longer bricking a draw. We're going up to 6 in hand. The Season Pass Silk looks amazing. Concur. It's our second Creative House Pocket Silk in the game, and they're both excellent. Oh, Silk. Sorry. I was talking about Ghost Spider. Wow! Look at how toxic debris is, chat. I'm so mad. The toxicity. Oh my god, I'm about to lose 8 to the bot. Oh no! Don't mock the shocker, chat. He's here. He's coming for me. Oh. No, we're good, yeah. Patriot only adds 4 to the left for him. We beat Patriot Center, yeah. Patriot Center is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Almost got shockered. Kai would never take my cubes, chat. Kai's a buddy. Kai's a buddy and a pal. We go way back. Swoop. For newer people or folks who are unaware, there are bots on the Marvel Snap Ladder. This is Kai is not a human being. They are pumping me up. Fluffed us all the way to 78. And then in the opposite of getting fluffed, our opponent is playing Airship. I should probably just give Crunch Time one of Kai's cubes and call it a day. Do you want the best piece of advice you're ever going to get, chat? Never play for more than 2 cubes against an Airship player. Never play for more than 2 cubes. If you're thinking about playing for more than 2 cubes, don't. They generated the card that beats you. Leave. Don't be dumb. Press the red button. Don't snap them. Don't call their snaps. Just give them the 1 cube and go next. It's not worth your sanity. It'll drive you mad. Maybe they didn't hit it. This is the time they missed, assuredly, says increasingly nervous man to himself. I don't think I'm gonna have room for more than like 2 Jins on the board, so I'm gonna play this Jin on 4, and then we'll play another Jin on 5. We'll just have 2 extra in the last 2 turns of the game, I think. Is my game plan. There's like Enchantress here. Yeeson! Now I don't even know that I'm doing this turn. I got max value out of my dagger here, too. Because you love to see it. Well, max value. What if I just play Sparky this turn? Ghost Rider the Isan. Do I want a Ghost Rider the Isan? I think I want them to fill the left, yeah, so it's predictable. He's not pulling garbage on average. Yeah, I think so. I'll flip for one. Hard to know if they're going to play hard for the center or the left.
Minions.
Cool, we got him. I think we're going to play some Man Spider after this deck. I'm not super excited about Superior Spider-Man until we get Ezekiel next week. He's got Sam Wilson and Angela might be enough. Maybe we will. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I definitely want to do Man Spider next. We'll probably play Superior Spider-Man this week, but I don't know that we're going to get to it today. Man Spider is the spider that gets bitten by a radioactive man. That sounds peak comic book. I'm unfamiliar with the character, but that sounds like a comic book experience to me. No! That's so rude. Are we playing a beer? I think we're playing a beer. What other kind of psychopath would be playing? Are we playing Quantum Realm, or are we playing Ham in their deck? Look at the animation on that pig. There's something flavorful about Spider Ham turning another spider person into a ham. Man, the squirrels kind of suck. They're nerfing debris. Could we get Central Park and Savage Lands to be less common, please? That's the change I really want for Christmas. I want Savage Lands and what's it called to be less popular. I think we're cooked gamers. We'll see. Turning the Madam Web off might catch them with their pants down. Depending on how this turn goes. More than Crimson Cosmos. Yeah, Chris, I just think the clog locations are just too obnoxious. Squirrels go out or more cards. I think I stand by the clog locations being the worst. Alright, we're hoping they fill the left in and then get stuck there. I guess they're filling it somewhere, yeah? Less web slinging. Assuredly, this never wins the game, yes? I'm always disappointed when TVA shows up. At least it's over quickly. That's what she said. Broasted. Broasted. The Sparky can move. What's it called? Back to the middle? Or it can't? Sparky can move the shield back to the right? I'm winning that then, yeah? How big is this? Oh, it's a 7. Yikes. So close, and yet so far away. Our deck is so broken, it wins the mirror match 100% of the time. How many dagger changes are we at? I mean, we really haven't had super meaningful dagger changes. She's been, like, functionally the same card the whole time, just, like, the details massaged around the edges. She's actually relatively close to where she released at now, yeah? She started at +2, right? Is Man Spider just old Shuri? Shit. I think the #1 thing you can do as a player to make yourself better at card evaluations is to stop trying to compare things that are just different. Far too frequently, people are like, isn't this just this other thing? And they're really just different. Everything is kicker. There's one for my Magic the Gathering players. Ain't that the truth? Everything is kicker. The vibes are really down today. They were down more than they are right now. Actually came back up a little bit. I want a web sling, and I think I want a Kate, and then we'll Cosmic Ghost Rider plus an arrow last turn probably. Oh yeah, I should sap the bot. Good call. Old Shuri doubled the next card you played. Yeah, but like even if that was the case, right? Like this one doubles the previous card you played. Is basically what its text is. Alright, so they are deeply and incredibly cooked. Thank you, bot. Thank you, bot. Devil Dino, please come to the front of the class. Devil Dino, to the front of the class. Did bot stop retreating? Absolutely not. Thank you for the 4 cubes, Wolf. I appreciate you. Poor innocent dinosaur. Getting brutally and mercilessly shreked. Ooh, it was actually kind of close. Where'd that one come from? Hub.
Victory.
Good old auto lose bot pumping us for 4. Appreciate you, Wolf. My initial impression here today on Punk and to a lesser degree web slinging is Second Dinner still has a lot of room to move around and make new cards in the design space they've already been exploring. Like, these types of effects are very different than other existing move things and are payoffs in different ways that feel interesting and reasonably powerful. To call out a card that's been in the game for a little bit, he got his animation back, which is fun in a recent patch. This is one of the better move enablers they've played in a little while, added to the game in a little while, and web slinging feels like a similar tier. I really liked web slinging in a lot of the games that we have. The big thing to me about this design and this design, and even Madam Web to a degree, is that these things as move enablers that don't explicitly care about the card being the next or last card that you played gives you so much flexibility inside of your sequencing. And that's something Move lacked for a long time. You had to draw your A-B cards together, and you had to draw them in the right order and then sequence them in the right order. And Sparky, Web Slinging, and Madam Web letting you play out your cards that move around the board proactively and then still be able to slide them is incredibly strong. Adds a nice element of both consistency and sequencing freedom, so you can, prioritize fitting in interactive cards at opportune moments without having to fully give up exactly what you have going on. All right, let's take a brief pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and then let's build the man spider deck up next, I think. Platinum Tires, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate the continued support. Welcome back. If you're watching on the YouTube side and you're enjoying this, make sure you tap the like button. Luxury Milk, thank you for the 7 months. Howdy. Stand up before we start building, I think. What do we want to do with the Spider of Man? We could do Sauron stuff. It's a reasonable cookie cutter default, probably. Sherlock in, thank you for the half a year. Howdy. Man Spider does not work with Nightmare, that is true. So this seems like a reasonable place to be starting. You man Spider something, even Agony Path especially, and then you have Taskmaster after the fact. And then we kind of got to decide what we're merging into the man Spider. Are we just doing Sauron stuff, or is there something else to be doing? Yeah, with Agony, Man Spider gets quite large, right? Like, you merge in, like, are we doing an Electro build? Because, like, if I have Agony and then I Electro and we Man Spider into here, this is gonna go to 12, and then it goes to 15, and then it goes to 30. Okay, I think I want to take the Electro angle to start. Zola functions as a second Taskmaster. I suppose it does, doesn't it? Does merge mean copy text? It does not. Shadow Marvel, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate the 2.5 years. Welcome back. Penny. Is Penny good enough? I don't know if Penny's actually good enough. I guess she gives you an 8 power thing, but you don't have the extra energy the next turn. Anti-Venom is fun. Because anti-Venom on either of these would let you... Actually, on any of these three would let you have a big flourish on the last turn. I like that a lot. I don't hate that. Luna Snow is probably better than Penny. Because Luna works the same as Electra, right? Why do I need Luke Cage? If we just, like, have anti-venom hits that don't need power, right? Yeah, do you want an extra way? Probably want an extra way to clear the Electro body. Blink seems real bad, right? We're gonna be blinking into things that need specific timing. Probably a Circe angle. This core seems reasonable. Are we a Merlin deck? Maybe? Nico's a card that could technically clear Electro's body. That's pretty generically okay. Nico copy Man Spider. I guess Nico copy Man Spider isn't good because then he'd be eating Nico, which does not make him particularly large. Why not Fallen One? Because Fallen One needs like Shuri and buffing things. I don't think I want to be a Shuri deck. Do you want a proactive tech card? I mean, we can play 5 drops on turn 4, so obviously we're a Cosmic Ghost Rider deck, yeah. Best tech card in the game. Oh, Namora is kind of interesting because you can go Namora on Agony and Electro, and then if you go Namora onto Agony and then you Man Spider Namora, the Man Spider goes to 16, and then the Agony is 8, and then he goes to 48. That's very large. Maybe we round out a couple of like utility 2s or 1s, like a Jeff and a Nightcrawler perhaps. These are things we can play out early that don't screw up like Zola either. Do you want Frankie? Frankie's interesting. I don't hate that. We do have 2 6s. If Namora tags Frankie, did I have put Namora in the deck? Wait, I was like, wait, where's the card? Where's the card I'm talking about? Is Anti-Venom actually good here? Yeah, I was just looking at that, Paul. I think Anti-Venom might be a different deck, and I cut that and put another 2 in. I think I want 1 more card for the bottom of the curve. Lasher, or there's one other 2 I saw. Frankie or Lasher might be okay. Yep, I do have a killer Frankie variant. Penny if you wanted a card of questionable playability. Yeah, I just don't think Penny's very good. I want a 2 that I can play Electro or Luna Snow after, is what I'm looking for. Circe feels off here. I guess it's a real question of, do I need to actually get rid of Electro's body? Can I play a game just leaving Electro on the battlefield? The answer to that might be yes. She's not though, Steric, because Penny on 3 does not let me go 5 into 6. Which is what I would like to do. I guess Penny lets me go 5 into 6, which might be okay. Let's start here. We spent too much time in the deck editor, and I'm starting to want to yell at chat for bad suggestions. So it's a good number 1 side to just like get out of the deck editor. Let's go play some games. Well, about 3 hours since we started the stream, and my GPU had another encoding spike, so I guess I'm going to be spending my evening debugging that. Pleasant. Am I doing this? I think I'm doing this and just taking the Raft card, because Spider-Punk's gonna shrink this. I know you've done a lot of coding and software. Are you a hardware guy too? No, not usually. And this is almost assuredly a software issue. And basically nothing but software problems with... Basically nothing but software problems with my NVIDIA card. We're probably supposed to leave, but again, I just really don't like retreating on the first day or two. I just want to play games. It's kind of funny. Oh my goodness. Okay, now that's funny. Circe knows, Chip. Just trust the Circe. She's my esports mommy. Wait, this can... This'll move one of these back to here, right? And then we do this, and we're huge over here? Oh no! You punted me to the center! Well, that was a pretty textbook. I mean, not even a textbook perfect game, but one that worked out pretty well for us there. Seriously with the dunk. Agony Man Spider, definitely a lot of points. Was Leo a person, chat? I can't tell. Zombie Power Man, probably. Sometimes they give them stock decks from previous seasons, though. So I'm gonna snap Leo here because I have Cosmic Ghost Rider for Zombie Power Man. Yeah, it's probably just Man Spider into Zola. Just taking a pause for a second to make sure. That's really what I want to do. Yes, if we Zola the Man Spider, I need to play something else in between. Because Man Spider's my last played card when Zola's resolving. So I think we do this to turn this off. You Zola Man Spider, the spiders merge into each other. No, that's not true, because the Zola created ones aren't played. This each, god damn it, this fucking game. Yeah, they should try to merge with the destroyed one otherwise. I think we'll be sufficiently large enough on the left because it's gonna merge it with the Cosmic Ghost Rider, and I think I want to put this on the right just in case they score in here. Wait, what? Oh. Cause it merges this, and then this counts as the last played card because it merged. Yeah. So it counts as the last played card. So you need it explicitly not to merge then, right? No, it doesn't make Zola awful. It just means you don't want to play something in between. So if you go Man Spider right into Zola, you'll end up with 2 because this one will try and merge with the destroyed Spider, so it won't be your last card played because it doesn't successfully merge with anything. But in this instance, this one merged this one in because this merged with the Ghost Rider, which was my last played card. And the Ghost Rider is my last played card until this Zola fully resolves. Sitting down and thinking about this actually makes sense. In the moment, I didn't play it through, but looking at what happened and thinking about the game rules interaction, this would be I expect this to function this way. That does not surprise me. Sorry about that. I was typing a quick bug report into, we seem to have drawn our deck upside down, so go to parents. Type a quick bug report into, the OBS support chat. See if anybody sees anything in my log file from these UI lockups. Yeah, we'll go next here.
Escaped.
Win with Luna Snow. Oh, we're playing her, chat. I don't know that we're gonna win with 4 cards with this one. won that 50-50 at least. This is probably a beep boop. Weird sequence here. We'll have 5 energy next turn without playing center, so we'll just go Cosmic left and Demand Spider into Zola, I think.
Opponent snapped.
The bot's snapping me. I'll leave the left side clear, obviously. Do this so we have plenty of energy next turn. Hobgoblin middle incoming. Yeah, let's cock block it there. We demand Spider last because we're Zolaying. Oh yeah, well they have Cosmo. Otherwise, yes, you're right. We would have needed to do that. Hey, this is funny. I have enough energy to Zola and to seriously the Zola. Man, Spider's gonna eat himself. He's not. There's a Cosmo. Ain't eating shit, chat. Cool.
Minions to me.
What a deeply rude bot. It's fine. We win every time, chat. I believe in us. I believe in us. Thanks for the pump up, Bacon. We appreciate your service. We're gonna get 2 playable 5s in a row that aren't tech cards. What's the other one? What was our playable, the previous playable 5? Oh, Zombie Giant Man. Yeah, Zombie Giant Man's playable. I forgot about him.
Opponent snapped.
Do bots cheat here? Like, do they see what you play? That's up for debate. Seconder says no. Feels like they do sometimes. Ah. They're playing Clog. Must be fun at parties. Genuinely not the least bit sad they are. They are gutting Debris' Clog abilities. Oh, right, I played these in the wrong order. Mistakes were made. Pour one out for Clog and then piss on its grave. Mood. The YouTube content creator you are watching does not control what ads YouTube serves you. We push a button and then YouTube does its thing. That's so rude.
Wind, aid my hand.
All right, rest in piss, dickhead. Come on, Legion me. Legion me. Boop. Seems good, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna be short to Doctor Doom on both sides. Fuck. Oh, I didn't count Doom. It's annoying. I would say unlucky, but that was just a mistake. Ah, Mindscape. I don't really mind Mindscape from a tactical, strategical standpoint. It presents interesting decisions. It just, like, doesn't let me play the deck I registered. It's honestly a lot like District X or whatever else. It's just like, I wouldn't say it's a bad design, but it just doesn't bring me joy. Although this is kind of funny because of Project Pegasus here now. Mom, get the camera! Mom, camera! We're doing it, Mom! I shouldn't have Snapchat. They're gonna leave and I'm not gonna get to do it. I've made a terrible mistake. In before multiple Shadow Kings. Why would you wish that upon me? Does Zolaing Taskmaster work the way I want? I think it does. 'Cause Taskmaster's my last played card until Zola's done resolving. Yeah, I think his power stays the same. Yeah, I think it has no target and stays on 30. Oh, man. I mean, obviously I had to play it right. But I'm sad now. It's fine. My coin always flips heads here. It's a skill game. Punch Vicky out of spite. Yeah. Okay, cool. So Jeff's understanding of interactions 1, chat 0. We got out ahead of their tech card. Cool.
Victory.
I feel like I give this deck my old college nickname, surprisingly functional. All right, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna continue playing with the Man Spider a little bit. Appreciate everybody hanging out this afternoon. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, you're enjoying the content, make sure you tap the like button. Appreciate all the folks that have done that already today. How's it UC look? I'm having fun so far. Feels like there's a lot of sweet designs. We had a good set with Had a good set with Spider Punk deck earlier, and Man Spider's been sweet so far as well. If you're looking for my thoughts on all the cards that are releasing this month, the video went up reviewing all of those on the Hoglandia Snap channel this afternoon. Does Hulkbuster not work with Man Spider? It does. It's just a sequencing timing thing, right? Like, if I'm playing Man Spider and then playing Hulkbuster after it, like, what else am I doing? I guess Hulkbuster after it works with Taskmaster, kinda. So maybe it's okay from that perspective. You could, like, Man Spider on 4, Hulkbuster on 5, and then Taskmaster on 6. For a real big one, might be okay. Oh, Absorbing Man works with Man Spider too. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? Because you'd Absorbing Man the Man Spider and then absorb the previous Man Spider and then like double up again. Yeah, that would also work kind of clean. Maybe this Frankie Ray is silly. We don't need her. And I'm gonna throw Hulk in over Frankie Ray. Just get a feel for it. It might not be good, but it might be fine. When Man Spider eats Penny, he gives you 1 extra energy. Really? I guess that makes sense. Because he merged and she says when she merges. That might change my mind on Penny in here. Because I was thinking if we went Penny into her thing, into Man Spider, I wouldn't be able to play a 6 after. But we can actually, yeah? Does that make Penny better than Hulkbuster? Maybe it does? Maybe it makes her better than Nightcrawler. Just lean on the merge stuff more. Let's lean on the merge stuff more. Might as well go all in to start, huh? Alright, I just play this into here to blow it away. Probably. Blob eating Man Spider doubles Blob at whatever power it was. That's a funny interaction. Oh, well now with the Nexus, I'm sad that I got rid of the Hulkbuster. Am I gonna get like Juggernauted or Eliath out of this? Red Guardian. So this is 15, like 46 over here. Man, I know I'm never gonna get one, but I really am desperately owed an apology from every person that came in here and told me I was out of line over the years for asking for all the tech cards to be nerfed. Because they're all just still so incredibly reasonable, and there's so much interaction in this game still, despite them nerfing so many of them. We're like 800 paper cuts to the tech cards in later, and they are still absolutely everywhere and plenty competitive. I should have put Penny here in case I can't spider here, or in case it's a detrimental location. Well, I mean, I knew I fucked up as soon as it happened, at least, I suppose. Alright, we'll mulligan the deep space against Sauron when they drew their tech card against us. On to the next one.
Escaped.
Wait. Am I mixing up my OTAs? Was the Sauron nerf for the last OTA? It must have been. Yeah, it's in the game already. The OTAs in back-to-back weeks and getting news about one of them early is really throwing me off which cards have what stats right now. Yes, it was in the previous one. Okay, cool.
Opponent snapped.
Our hand's pretty good. I also just, like, don't want to retreat. How does Man Spider work if I send them Electro? I think the answer is it works how I want, right? Yeah? Do I Luna? And then do this on 4, this on... Actually, I think I elect... They're Mr. Negative, right? So I think I send them this, and I don't do this next turn, and I Luna into this, because this is good disruption here. So I'm gonna snap them back, and then I'm going to Luna into Spider into Zola is my curve here. They're snapping because they have turn 3 Mr. Negative into the castle. Gotcha, bitch. And then we'll Luna here to make sure they don't have a clean Zola path. Mother of God. Sweet baby Jesus. So, just for clarity, I am not technically dropping frames, but my GPU is currently in the middle of either dying or having some type of software issue So the video part of the stream is locking up on occasion. It's not you, it's me. Hopefully it's a software issue and not my less than a year old graphics card dying. I mean, they can only play one card, right? Yep, they're gone.
Victory.
Bye, friends. Bye, friends. All right, I'm all in on the all in merge stuff. Thanks. I accept humbly and graciously. Yeah, Hulkbuster's like, put me in, coach. Put me in. Not a kind set of locations. Is Cosmic Ghost Rider in here just because it's the best tech card at the moment? I mean, not only is Cosmic Ghost Rider generically the best tech card in the game at the moment, but this is also a deck that has 5 energy on turn 4, which means you're more conducive to playing 5 drops. That's why we have 3 other 5s with it.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
So I agree. I think even after Cosmic Ghost Rider gets -1 on Thursday, it's probably still the best tech card in the game. Best as in strongest or best as in fun to use / play around? I mean, I would argue it's one of the best designs in the game, but it is also the most competitive. Like, generically speaking, it answers the most things you want to answer. I think I don't want to give them extra energy. AJ's probably not a person. All right, 50% of the time it works every time. On hail Hydra! All right, and then our bot friend would never tech card me, right? Oh, stupid retreat bots. Stupid retreat bots. Give me my cubes, AJ. Okay. Oh man, Starlit Citadel ruins it for us, potentially. So we'll move. We would be able to Taskmaster a huge one with the throne room. We don't know where it's gonna be. So I'm hoping throne room goes right here. Nice. Nice! Yep, and there's the extra energy for merging into Penny. Or Penny merged into him, technically, yeah. Penny's done it. She's found a deck. Mayhaps. Mayhaps? Oh, wait, shit. They're gonna win the breaker because it's gonna merge into itself. Their thing's gonna be huge on the right. This is funny. Yeah. That's like the interaction we saw earlier. When you play a card in between the Zola on the Man Spider, you end up with one Man Spider that's really big. Because it merges and then it merges again. And in this case, it had the throne room to double it an extra time at the end. And I didn't have any points to play for the center. So we lose the breaker. Cute.
Taking aim.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, well, that's so sad. Okay. Well, now that this is now that this is here, I think we penny into this. I'm not going to be able to Man Spider this. I guess I should have just played Agony on the left since it's a clean Man Spider path. That's probably a mistake on my part. Okay, and then there's the Hulkbuster, so I could merge this into here, and then next turn I could go Electro, finish on Hulkbuster, Taskmaster the Giant Man Spider. Oh, no way. Okay, so I can't play the Electro, because the Electro is gonna snap to here. I should have played this here so I could Electro. But now that I play Man Spider here, I can't do that. I can play this out though. So let's look at us to 54. Yeah, I'm excited to lose some kind of tech slop out of the bounce deck. My body's ready to be Shadow Kicked or Shang-Chi or whatever. Penny's insane in this deck. To set an incredibly low bar, this deck uses Penny Parker better than any deck I've ever used her in before.
Taking aim.
Do we find the deck that they nerfed Taskmaster for? I mean, they told us point blank they nerfed Taskmaster for. That's not a mystery. They told us they nerfed it for the Human Torch interaction a year and a half ago when Human Torch was still a one cost. It's not something we're like trying to figure out. Right, I'm gonna learn from my lesson here. Is this a reasonable deck? It seems like a very solid make a big number deck. I queued up Man Spider and just got Shang-Chi'd. Yep. Yep, they're still out there, gamers. They still exist. I guess with this, I technically don't need the energy, huh? So this is going to 18 and then 42. Look at how fair and honest their Man Spider deck is, chat. Imagine only having a 14 power Man Spider. They might be running Shadow King. Why would you put that energy out there? Jeff! Order! Order, Jeff! If you think this order is wrong, I want you to sit down and really think about it. I want you to really think hard if you think this order is wrong. Oh, that's not a Taskmaster. No, this is a Taskmaster. Oh, imagine flipping heads when you could have flipped tails, opponent. Imagine flipping heads when you could have flipped tails. Truly the most skill-based Marvel stamping we've had. You know, I feel like I've said this a lot over the last little bit, but it really feels like It really feels like every time Second Dinner drops a new batch of cards and I sit down and jam with them, I walk away really impressed. I'm like, man, they've got design chops in this game. Like, you know, this was fun and sweet. It got really big, really consistently. I'm glad we decided for the second bit to lean harder into the merge stuff. I was not expecting the Penny interaction at first glance, where when you man spider Penny, you get an extra energy the following turn. That felt really clean. The agony was good as expected. The agony into Ramper, into Man Spider the Ramper, agony into the Man Spider, and just get absolutely huge was massive in a bunch of the games that we played. I walked away kind of impressed with this one. I liked it a lot. And we ended on Penny. All right, before I'm fully done today, I want to do a little bit of debugging live. I'm gonna do a little bit more DC Dark Legion to wrap up the stream, because I want to see if these GPU spikes keep continuing while I play a different game to try and pin down, is it a snap update? Is it OBS that updated? Like what the hell is going on? So I'm gonna do some or all of Dark Legion draft. It's been a minute since we did that. We're gonna be back first thing tomorrow morning with Marvel Snap for the new season. I've only got another 20 or so minutes live. Dark Legion, if you haven't seen it before, is a DC character collector game that came out earlier this year. I've been playing it. Play a good bit of it off stream. I enjoy these types of games. I like comic book characters. This one uses an IP that's lovely, very different. I say very different from Marvel, but yeah, different group of characters from Marvel. I got a lot of my favorites up in here. That was one of my favorite cartoons growing up was the Titans. So a lot of my characters that have a lot of points into them are ones like Raven and Nightwing and Starfire and stuff that have a lot of points and well built up. I enjoy playing with characters from the old childhood. And there's different like PvP and PvE like team battling type stuff in here that you use the characters that you've been farming, that you've built up. And then there's also this Darkest Timeline mode is one we do on stream periodically, where it's a roguelike kind of drafting mode where you start with characters that aren't in your what's it called? That aren't in from your roster, and you draft them and draft bonuses as you go. Let's grab Justice League Dark Friends here, I think, since Zatanna's on the banner. A couple of tanks up front. So the combat inside of this game mode is the same as other modes that you play, where you deploy your dorks, and then they do the fighting automatically. Put their ult animations on, 'cause some of them are good.
By my royal command. By the scepter of Hera!
Is Zatanna worth pushing up to 1 purple before Constantine? It really just depends on like what your resources are and like how many you're gonna have to spend to do that, and will it keep you from hitting other goals. I actually both like Zatanna as a character, and she's got more flexibility than John, so I actually made the decision to put my Zatanna higher than John, but that's probably not an ideal thing long term, depending on what your goals are for team comp. Zatanna can be used outside of Justice League Dark, whereas John is like mostly just a Justice League Dark champion. Lifesteal, that's probably pretty good. This is extra attack. Justice League Dark has a lot of, we're actually drafting Justice League Dark, so they have a lot of sustain, so I'd probably rather take attack up rather than that. I want to hit this recruitment node, I think, so we'll go through the center here. I'll swap out this one. Hitting stars on him early is nice. I need to figure out some AoE characters to get through parts of the tree sim. Yes, yeah, having a good mix of both a single point damage and group damage is good. Mostly I'd recommend like grabbing Rhubarb's. I think it was it Rhubarb? One of the I mixed. There's two R names that play with us in Hoglandia that built. I think it was Rhubarb built the spreadsheet. Their username's at the top. Yeah, it was Rhubarb. Look at that. I'd use their mapping spreadsheet, kind of get a feel for whether or not you think you'll be able to hit your goals on. It's on my third screen right now. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so I don't need Bat characters. I don't need Arkham, and Justice League might get me some more Wonder Woman copies. I'm gonna hit Book of Destiny. This can give us stars on people. Champions lose HP, get 3 mythics. Recruit 3 Justice League Dark Champions. That's great. Nice. And there's John, Speak of the Devil, as a damage dealer. I might be able to greed through here with the amount of sustain that we have and not heal despite taking that 30%. Yeah, I want to star up Constantine to wipe. Let's do that. No GPU spikes so far.
No matter what it costs.
By my royal command.
She has a shield ready to go too here. That's nice. We're probably not playing Hippoltia long term. Ideally, we find a couple copies of Raven, but for now, she can stay because she's got stars.
Cards tell me this is going to go well.
I don't play by the rules.
Yep. Oh, I forgot. I forgot we have Swamp Thing now. Huh, so I get to pick 3. It's definitely John and Zatanna. I guess I could wait on her too, though, because we'll probably get some that like push stars on everyone later. It might be these two. I kind of want to play with Swamp Thing. This kit seems good. He's not actually available for. You could kind of test champions before you get the option to collect them directly in this game mode, which is one of the reasons I enjoy it too. Receive 100 harmonic crystals upon restoring a vanishing type point. Boost for Justice League champions, not playing those. Energy gain bonus, that sounds great. So, I'll put him. I think I'm gonna leave him in the back for now. I guess I don't have a healer if I pull. Oh, she's not really a healer. I don't have a good shielder. He can probably make do. Is Nurse Harley in the draft mode? You know, this is the first draft I've done since she was added, but I would bet she is. I don't think I have time to do more than one draft today, but yeah, next time we do a draft, we'll have to do Arkham. We should, actually, we should get Riddler on the, I bet the next patch Riddler gets added to the server too. Then we can try both of those in Arkham in the draft. Nice, so we hit Raven here. We had Zatanna and John is great. Physical defense, special defense. I think I like that more than just crit damage. I want more sustain here. I think I like 0-star Raven more than 0-star Man-Thing. If we get stars on Man-Thing, he's gonna swap out for Wonder Woman, but for now, I think we keep the 5 white stars.
My cards tell me this is going to go well.
I don't play by the rules.
We've hit the point where John ults and they all disappear, so that's nice. some more stars on Wonder Woman. Justice League Dark is great. Red on Zatanna. Ooh, that's perfect. This one do gives me some harmonic crystals. I like the minimal risk for the guaranteed return. This game free to play friendly. So the end game PvP is definitely very whale war-y. People who this is the type of game where I describe it as there's always a bigger fish. Like even someone like myself, if you're are spending money on the game, there's going to be someone whose numbers are bigger than yours, and sometimes you're just going to die because their numbers are bigger. But I think there's plenty to do in the game if you're a small or no spender. But you just got to understand you're not going to be number one in the arena, because while there are team compositions, there are just like their numbers are bigger and they're going to beat you down because their numbers are bigger. It's just how it works. I probably want to heal before we get to the end. He's pretty low. I think I burned 200 on this. I think I'm going to take physical defense and special defense up here. I don't think I'm taking dodge. I don't think I need that to get through. Pseudo Tam, thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. We're going to pull her and put Man-Thing in.
I protect the world. And sometimes it's people.
Oh, he has a shield off the bat here, too. Maybe I didn't need to spend a heal. Yeah, that's actually one of the aspects I really enjoy, Wilker. Oh, I haven't seen his ult animation before. ECO. What was I gonna say? I enjoy seeing how well my characters that have spent less on, have less invested in them, can do against people whose comps are bigger than mine. Yeah, Saley girl. Hello. Definitely stars for these two, and then probably just him at this point. I don't think we're building up. Snuggle, snuggle, snuggle. Yeah. You gonna be a good listener for skating? Yes. Excellent. Makes me happy when you're a good listener. Justice League star up, Justice League champion. So either of these are useful. I guess this puts stars on Wonder Woman, so like not completely worthless, but still not great for us.
Bye-bye. I just wanted to come down and see.
Okay, make sure you eat something before you gotta go. This is why the book's a gamble. So we didn't hit any upgrades that I wanted here. And my champions still lose 50%. You gotta pick one. Probably doesn't end our run, but it's not great. I don't know that we have enough upgrades to beat the final boss here. The difficulty on the end boss on stage 7 is a lot. Oh no, is he gonna die? Raven, keep him alive, please. Thank you. Thank you, Raven.
The spell has been cast.
All right, that looked a little dicey for half a second there because of our penalty, but Raven clutched it out. She's such a good healer. Well, our Wonder Woman has incidentally ended up at 5 red. That might actually end up being better than Swamp Thing, depending on how things go. Hello? I'm still seeing some lag on your video. I think that's on your end. I've not hit any share the center screen, but I've not hit any GPU encoding spikes. It's up and down a little bit like it should be, but haven't hit any spikes to the top. Extra spiritual amp. HP up. I'm gonna take HP up. I'm gonna take spirit amp. Let's try and kill him. And let's heal here at the last 200. We'll hit the end. Our total power here is not incredible. I'm gonna start with Swamp Thing, but we might swap to our red Wonder Woman. We'll see.
My fate is survival.
I don't play by the rules.
The darkness.
We'll see how much damage he does when he ults. He ulted and just deleted those two. Let's try. Try this. She has some shields built into her kit, so maybe she can keep what's his name alive.
My fate is survival.
I don't play by the rules.
The darkness.
The spell has been cast.
It just deletes him when he hits his big attack.
I don't play.
I should have taken the HP one. I would have made his shield more efficient too.
Great Hera.
I don't play by the rules.
I guess I could try swapping him for Man Thing and see if that makes a
protect
difference,
the
but
world. And
probably just
Great
cooked here.
Hera.
Swamp Thing does slow down his energy production, which means he ults less quickly.
Fears me.
The spell has been cast.
See that energy loss, but he actually died before the ult happened there too. Yeah, I bet if I took the 80% HP, we could have gotten through him here. The spiritual amp was greedy. All right, I'm gonna have to do some driver updates and see if we can fix the issue with the snap stream spiking the encoding tomorrow. Before we sign off, I'm going to send you over to Not My Dance, longtime member of the community and supporter here. I'm going to raid you into them. They're doing some Marvel snapping. I'll be back in the morning with some more of that. Catch you all around later. Check them out. Check out some more of the snap season. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to ask, Summer. I've been playing a ton.